2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today?
Luke, at the end of the day, these players want one thing and one thing only, and that's their Corn Ferry Tour card. And to do that, they need to finish up in the top 50 at the end of the event.
Can't wait to find out what happens here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Players want to take out any club, driver, three-wood, whatever it takes, to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in two. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie fours are always a good scoreless hole, and you're never disappointed with a five.
Well played. This one's for birdie.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Teeing off here at the third hole.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie twos, but par threes should be had.
This one needs to kick left. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Okay, steady now. Well hold. Let's move on. Currently a couple under for the round. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
That was pummeled. Great drive. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Nicely done. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 155.
Going with the 7. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Looking really good. And he holds it. What a putt. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
From around 140 yards here. Just one shot back now. Come on, sit. Absolutely flushed. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh, that's a ripper. And that will take him to 3 under. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. We've arrived at a par 5.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Rich, being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great venue for any championship. We've had some great winners here in the past. The likes of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas. This golf course, it gives, but it also takes.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're really gritty competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers. I think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively, seemingly benign, but sneaky hard golf course.
And now 4 under for the day. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
And this from the green side rough. Ooh, that almost went down. Opportunity to make their par. This one's dialed in. That gets the job done. He's currently tied for first. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
From around 170 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, just missed. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Nice line. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead, pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Oh, great swing there. Second shot here at the 10th. Going with the pitching wedge here. This is looking pretty good in the air. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
This would be a great up and down. And he needs this to save par. And there it is. Leading by a shot after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. And he's down there. You got to read.
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
was flushed. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
He's currently sitting in first place. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Nicely done. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Getting ready to play their third. He leads the field by a stroke. Time now for the 4th shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? 5 feet coming up to the cup. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only 1 shot off the pace. And this putt to move into a tie for first.
With 3 holes to go, it's a good position to be in.
That's tracking. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
He finds himself in a share of the lead.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Woo, back there, horsey. Second shot here on the 16th. This putt for par here. That's pretty tidy. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Needs to make a move soon. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range. Well, that'll play, and with that, we'll move to 5 under par. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event.
Their short game today is big.
And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 25th, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Yes, winning it does get you into a few more events at the beginning of the year, but you better play your way into the next part of the year because of the reshuffle. Hats off to the winner, but hats off to all the players getting through.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Luke Elvy here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'd imagine the nerves are huge. What type of goals are they setting, and what can they expect in the season ahead?
Well, look, there's only one goal for these players, and that's to secure their PGA Tour card. And there's 3 ways to go about it. They can get 3 wins on the Corn Ferry Tour. That will automatically get them to PGA Tour. If they finish in the top 25 in the regular season money list, that will also gain access to the PGA Tour. But for everyone else, they need to finish the season in the top 75 in the points list to qualify for the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. And then the 50 from there will go on and secure a spot on the PGA Tour.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. That'll sting a bit.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
This hole is a par 5. Yeah, that one will play. Playing from around 240 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind. This one headed left and not coming back.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Lining up the birdie putt here. Oh, that's good grit there.
That'll way to grind it out in the bunker and up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Now, great rhythm on that swing. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Big putt for par coming up. It was on a good line. Just a short putt remaining here. And unfortunately dropping back to even par there.
Unfortunately backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Not bad. From around 180 yards out. 3 behind our leader. Going with the 5-iron here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
A quality shot, that. A putt for a place in the top 10.
Looking really good.
And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. And he'll move into the top 10. And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Currently 1 under for the day. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Time to face a par 4. Well struck. Second shot here on the 6th. Oh, that was pure. And this putt to move into a tie for third. You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. He's currently tied for 5th. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Going with a 3-wood here. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Eight feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
That was a gallant attempt.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
This one's for bogey. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 4 back after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. Second shot here on the 8th. That's a good-looking shot there. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Appears to have overcooked this one. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Yep, tracking well.
There it is. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
Nicely done.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Good shot there. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Oh, that's too bad.
That will drive you bats.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot at the 10th. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead. And here we are with their 4th. 4 shots behind our leader. Very crafty, that shot.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Attaboy, good shot. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Going with the 6-iron here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. This putt, a chance to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 1 under. He's currently tied for 13th.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Going with the 5-wood.
4 left.
They found the sand here. Close to the surface here, the green side rough. And this one is for bogey. Yeah, we'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Went straight down.
Great shot. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
This is on a great line.
And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
The breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
This one is right down the pipe. 13 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. I will take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. At -2, going along nicely today. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Going with the hybrid. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. That's inside the house of opportunity. Putting for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. This is a par putt. And the putt drops, now 2 under, heading down the stretch. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Needs this to kick a bit left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That's disappointing.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Here we have a par 5. Second shot here on the 17th. And here we are with the third shot. 5 shots off the lead. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That's frustrating. This putt is about 8 feet.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
This looks good. Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Going and going and going.
Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? And this putt is for a final score of 70. And that wraps up proceedings in this one. And with that, Rich, it'll be a top 20 finish for this player.
Oh, nothing to sneeze about on the PGA Tour, finishing top 20. Just means your game is in good shape, but not in great shape.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, and alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam.
What a glorious day we have in front of us, Luke. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully, the golf is just as glorious as the weather conditions.
Wow, that was just striped. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Opting for the 5-iron. This one might need to get down a little. That should set up another chance.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Ouch, that hurts. What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
If it's up, it could be in. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. Sitting at 1 over for the day. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot on the second. A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Oh, so close. 11 feet to the cup.
This will be a good bogey.
In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
Finally, they needed it.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Here we are at the third. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. And here we are with the third shot. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Super shot that. Currently at +1 for the day.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Outstanding approach shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
He's currently tied for 12th. Time to face a par 4 now. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. From about 130 yards here. Just 2 shots behind.
They've decided to club up.
Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Fair effort that. Good birdie. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Tee shot is looking good here. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Opting for the 3-wood. This one heading towards the green. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead. Nice recovery there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 2 under. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. This lie's not great. Going with the 8-iron here.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Well, that's a nice line. Well hold. Currently 2 under for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Go to your home, ball. Go to your home. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
The wind is at their back on this one.
So I might need to set. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Par putt coming up here. Well, I'm interested in my buddy Beaner's thoughts of this duel after 9 holes.
I tell you, Luke, final 9, find themselves 1 back. Do you like the position or don't you? I personally do. Go chase down that leader.
Not quite the shot he was wanting. Henny, how's that ball lying?
It's not on the fairway, but it's not bad. It's a good lie in the first cut. Wow, did this come out beautifully.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. And this putt to move into a share of first place. Mark it down. And that's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 4 under. And that makes him tied for first. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Opting for the 5-wood. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. This putt is from 14 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, well played.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. From about 100 yards.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
That's some good golf right there. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. Looking really good, this one. And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. It's time for a one-shotter. Choosing the 9-iron here.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And that will take him to 7 under. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 14th. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 2. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this. Oh, that's a ripper. And that will take him to 8 under. Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This is from miles away.
Little birdie look in here.
What a disappointment. Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Oh, well home for eagle. Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Now at the 17th hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Well done. Take the birdie. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine? And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
Absolutely. All tournament long, they just played outstanding golf. Hats off to them.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Luke Elvey here alongside my boy Beamer in the booth, and as this next player gets ready to go, Rich, they're playing nicely this season. Are you seeing them going all the way to the Tour Championship?
Absolutely. They've been solid all year long, and it doesn't look like we will see them on the Corn Ferry Tour next year, just because they should progress to the PGA Tour next year. No doubts about it in my mind.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Good look at a birdie here. Ooh, just missed that one. This hole is a par 5.
Pretty good shot there.
From about 200 yards out.
Downwind on this shot.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. On the tee of a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Just didn't drop. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
They're nicely holed. Currently 1 under for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Oh, that is bombed. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. This hole here is a par 4. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Trailing by 4 strokes. This hole is a par 4. And tee shot looks pretty good. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. This one should find the rough. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Currently a couple under for the event. Teeing off here at the 7th. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Playing within their comfort zone there.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Oh, just missed. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Opting for the 3-wood.
This one's going to the right.
And he's hit that inside the range. This putt will move them to 3 under par. Oh, what a big putt to make that one. And that will take him to 3 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That was wonderfully done. 1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 3 strokes back.
Going for less club here.
Wow, what happened there?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Big par saver coming up for this fella. He's on a good line. This next putt is for bogey. He's currently tied for 8th.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Oh, that is crushed. Henny, how's that ball line? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, this is lovely.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, almost went in. This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Nicely holed and for par. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 11th. like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Oh, get in. Wonderful shot. To the top 5 he goes. Currently at -4 for the round.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Feeling good about their game right now, Luke. Coming off an eagle at the last.
Well, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Currently a shot off the lead. Opting for the 9-iron. Getting ready to play their third. 1 stroke off the lead. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
That's a lovely effort, that one. That's a handy putt to make. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
He's currently tied for third. This one's a par 3. And choosing the 8-iron here. An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. And here we are with the third shot. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Yep, well hold for bogey. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Well, that's a handy shot. Sitting at -3, currently tied for third. Going with the 8-iron here. Handy effort, that one. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Okay, steady now. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Going with the hybrid. That's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Playing their 4th shot. He's 2 shots back. Three feet to go here to the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
Currently 2 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
This one might roll into the rough. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. That was bang on target. A birdie putt awaits. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yeah, that was a safe play. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. No, that's too bad.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
All right, 1 more hole to go. The 18. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Okay, that'll work. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. So when it's all said and done, just 2 shots the margin between them and victory, or at least a playoff reach. How do you assess their performance?
It was good. It was good all around. You know, a couple chances they could have taken out there today, but they just didn't get it quite done. So they'll look back at those missed opportunities, no doubt, but I think they're also going to be very thrilled with the fact that they had such a good finish, just 2 strokes back. Great performance.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all four bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. We need this one to bounce right. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's frustrating. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
And here we are with the third shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. That's inside the range. And with that now, back to level par. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, well done. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
This one looks to be heading towards the green. 8 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Looks good.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 5th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That should find the surface. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. And this would be a good putt to make. And with it, a share of 3rd spot. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
He's in a share of 3rd place.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
That dog will hunt.
Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
This is buckets. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. And with that, He'll move to 4 under par. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Well played, mate. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. Getting ready to play their 3rd. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. This putt to move into a tie for 1st place. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for par.
This one's tracking.
Good putt, that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Feeling strong, going to less club.
It's a little wayward.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
He has this putt to save his par.
So far, so good.
And in it goes for the par. Just one off the lead after that hole. A long par 4 this hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it, though. Let's see.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Didn't that look good for a long time? A par putt awaits. So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Just one back right now, Luke, with 9 to go. I gotta say, can they overtake the leader? Let's find out.
Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently tied for 2nd. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just one shot back now. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 5 under. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. 13 feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move him to 6 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. 20 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, so close. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Putting for birdie here. Ooh. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And he finds himself in a tie for third. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently tied for third position. Lovely effort, that. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Well played. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Playing from around 150 yards here. Just 1 stroke off the lead. And choosing the 8-iron here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
And just a few holes remaining. Let's see what they can produce.
Teeing off now on this par 3. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Going with the 8-iron here. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Just didn't drop. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
Yes, Luke, and only 2 holes to go in this event.
Currently 6 under for the round.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. Oh, that's a high-caliber shot. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. That's just inside the range. What a good opportunity you've got here. Let's hole it.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
This one looks to be a tad wayward. Well, they need to stick this close. A birdie would tie them for the lead and force a playoff. Going with the 5-iron here. That might be one club too many. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
This is their 5th shot. Currently a shot off the lead. Now it's been some sharp shooting. This putt's for a final score of 66. This one's looking good. Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And that's how he signs off on this event. And as this event comes to a close, he'll finish in a tie for 4th.
Absolutely. Finish shot 5 in this event. Always a good sign. Hopefully better things to come.
I'm Luke Elvy, alongside Rich Bean, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvy, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Bean. What's this opening hole like?
Look for the backs. It's 5, 5, 5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green at 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at first.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Time to tee off at the second.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. It was on a good line. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
That's tidy. Second shot here on the third. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Little birdie look in here.
A bit long on that one. Time now for the fourth shot. Straight out of the top drawer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Playing from around 230 yards. 3 strokes off the lead. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh my, right by the hole. And this putt to move into the top 10. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. And what a way to jump into the top 10. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the 6-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This would be a great up and down from this spot. And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for bogey. Now 4 back after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. That's heading for the fairway. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, what a super shot. And that will take him to 2 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. You like that, didn't you? Around 110 yards to go. Just 3 strokes back. Should find the green. That's well played. Pin high.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
Two in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Currently 4 under for the round. We have a par 5 on this one. Quality shot, that one. Second shot here on the 10th hole. And here we are with the third shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. Well, that's a good move. Always nice when you can head to the top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
An opportunity to make a par here. That gets the job done. Now leading by 1 shot. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Wow, that was just striped. 1 win is good, but 2 wins would be great. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Just needs this one to kick right. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Not bad. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently in the lead. And choosing the 8-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Well, that's some handy golf. What a time to make back-to-back birdies.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Leading by 5 shots after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely, an eagle or two.
That's frustrating. And it certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Needs this one to kick right. The equation's pretty simple. Chip this in and win the tournament. Lovely touch. Well played. Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
If 1 is good, 2 is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey. With me in the booth is 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Luke. I got to say, I'm excited about the day's action. See how it all unfolds. Glad to be alongside you, my friend.
Well played. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
9 feet to the cup. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. That's a little untidy. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Got some good distance on that one. Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Going with the 7. And here we are with the third shot. An opportunity for a birdie here. Yes, they've made it. He's currently tied for 6th. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That should find the sand. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee, great recovery.
Ooh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
For against the wind to stick that one.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Like the look of this one. And that will drop in for a birdie.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 8-iron here.
Ooh, yeah, no, not where they wanted to go. This one's left.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 3 back from the leader. And he needs this to save par. Oh, what a stroke. That will work. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've arrived at a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. This shot from around the 200-yard mark. Just 3 strokes back. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. 14 feet to the cup. We can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Putting for a par now. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Currently 4 under for the event. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. That's not the one he wanted. Henny, what does that lie look like?
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
Nicely done. 15 feet to the cup.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Great shot. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. And only one off the pace here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Just missed. A par putt on the table.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, that's a clutch par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's head to the 12th hole. Right into the water on that one. And here we are with the third shot. Just one stroke back in this tournament. And here we are with their fourth. Just one shot back now. That's certainly a shot saver there, Rich.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Moments like that deserve another look.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Oh, I love the look of that. Couple back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
Absolutely, Luke. Trailing by 2, you can tie the lead if should they make the putt.
Terrific shot, almost an eagle. That hole's done, and with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He's currently tied for second.
Tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Wonderfully played. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. Bad got a little out of control, I think.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup. This one to save par.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. Currently at -5 now for the day. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. 2 wins so far this season. Getting ready to play their third. And just one shot off the lead.
Look out left.
No green in red, but a chance to save their par. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And there it is.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move him to 6 under par. He's currently in a share of top spot. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's not the shot he was hoping for. Time for the second shot at the 17th. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That could play. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. And this putt for the tournament.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That's disappointing. This putt would crown them victorious here at the Summit Championship.
That starts off on a...
Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Hat trick of victories now, 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Today has the potential to be a great day. And today starts with the par 4. Let's start off with a fantastic drive and take it from there. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. Here we go, setting up in the greenside rough. This one's 7 feet away. And after that first hole, we're at a very healthy, even par. All right, we got a long par 5 in our future on this one. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. And second shot here on the second hole. And from the fairway sand. Good shot for the birdie. Went right by. This one's a 7-footer. This putt's tracking. Good stroke in the hole for a par. And that performance will keep you at even par. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. All right, looks like we got a fairway coming here. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. Oh. Here we go. Par putt. And that'll do. And after that one, that'll keep you at even par. And fourth hole coming up. We've got about 2:15 to go from here. That's safe. Careful with this one. This is from way out. 3 feet to go. This putt's going. Nicely played. Okay, that'll keep you at even par. All right, ready to go here on the 5th hole. And please, ball, would you consider kicking right? Nice approach. And from 25 feet out. And this next putt for the par. All right, well done. Okay, that's going to keep you at even par. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. This one's looking okay off the tee. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. Well, maybe this will kick left. That's a safe shot. Here's a 20-foot putt. Ooh, just missed. Okay, this one for par. No, just not enough mustard on that one. There we go. And just one stroke over par at the moment. Good luck. Par 5 ahead of us here. Second shot here on the 7th. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Nicely done. And this putt for the birdie. That shot was marvelous. Good job. Score's coming down to even par. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. Your approach is heading a little leftward. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. If you sink this, you could save par. So far, so good. Oh, that'll work for your par. Nicely done. And that's going to keep you right there at even par. long par 4 staring us down on this one. I think this one's fairway bound. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Safe approach, nice. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. Oh no, it's right by the hole. This one's just a 3-foot putt. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. Okay, teeing up now on the 10th hole. Great swing. Good little shot there. And this is your 3rd shot. Well, you're going to like that, won't you? And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. This one's tracking. So good. Oh, lovely shot. All right, that hole will bring you down to 1 under par. Teeing off now on a par 3. Nice. Okay, this one's 20 feet. Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. Nicely done. Currently sitting at 1 under par. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Tee shot's looking decent. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. Okay, we're on the green. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. Ugh, rolled right by. All right, you've got about 6 feet here. And that's your par. right there at 1 under after that one. Blowing left to right on this one. Nice drive, just striping it. This one's about 175 to the pin. Oh, if we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. That'll do for the approach. Okay, here's your putt for birdie. Oh, that could have been amazing. Nice tap in for the par on this one. And you're 1 under for the day. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. That shot got a little bushy. Footer. It could be a good one. Look at you go. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. See what happens on the 15th hole of this course. Great swing on that one. That was good stuff. This one's your 3rd. And that will play. Thank you very much. Sink this, you can move down to 3 under. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. After that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. Sixteenth hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. Okay, we are about 205 to the pin from here. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Okay, third shot. All right, drop this on in and save your par. Looking good. Nice putt. And 3 under par for the day. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. And the approach heading to the left. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. And here we go for the birdie. This one's just a 4-foot putt. Good job on that putt. And you currently sit at 3 under par. And let's start to wind things down here as we tee this up on the 18th. Well, this drive's looking okay. Setting up here 145 yards away. This one's coming into the green. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. Okay, you drop the putt, and we're done here. That's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hey there, friend. My name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. This is exciting stuff. And today begins with a par 4 first hole. Let's get after it. All right. This is about 120 yards or so from the pin. Where's this one going? You'll be all right there. Here we go. This one for birdie. And that will drop. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Here we go. Let's stick this one nice and close to the pin. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. All right, we're getting there. We're almost to the green. Let's do this. Setting up here now for our third shot. That was amazing. All right, staying at 1 under after that one. Teeing her up here on the third. We'll get through these branches eventually. Just in the green side rough here. Great shot into the hole. Well done. Things down to 3 under after that hole. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4. I like that. Well, that went sour. This is what our third shot's looking like. Okay, sinking this will take you down to 4 under par. It's getting there. And there's your birdie. Nicely done. stepping onto a par 4 hole on this one. Well, this one's looking good. Well, in the end, you ended up in the rough. Setting up here in the deep stuff. And yeah, wound up back in the rough, unfortunately. And this is our third shot. Here's your fourth shot. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. All right, let's get to the next. And that hole's going to bring you up to 3 under par. We have a lovely par 4 ahead of us. And look at this, just striped it off the tee. And just in the first cut on this one. Might be in the long grass after this one. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. All right, let's putt. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. Good job in there with a par. That makes you 3 under for the day. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. Come on, be the right club. And here's our second shot on the 7th. "20 feet to the hole from here." Looking really good. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. And that's going to make you stick right there at 3 under par. Might be able to make a move here. This is a short par 4. Setting up in the green side rough. Here's a putt for birdie. This one's on a good line. Oh, yep, that's in there for the bird. down to 4 under after that one. Stepping on to a par 5 hole on this one. This one's looking like a fairway finder. We are about 195 yards out from here. And this is your third shot. And it'll go. There's a nice little chip for you. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. Here comes the 10th hole. Yeah, that's unlucky. Okay, here's our third shot. It's not what you wanted, I guess. And that's going to get wet. Looks like this one's your 5th shot. Sitting in the green side rough. Let's go. And in the hole. Thank you very much. After that one, we've gone up to 4 under par. Here we go, par 5 coming up. Okay, I'll accept that. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Okay, third shot. Nice shot. That'll do. This one's 17 feet. Need a little more pace on that one. And this one for the par. All right, moving forward. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Here comes a par 3 for us. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Setting up here now for our third shot. Right by. So good. And that will keep you at 4 under par. And as we tee off here, staring down a long par 5 hole. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Nicely done. This one's your third. Oh, that's off track. Okay, there you go. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. Putt appears to be online. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. Down to 5 under. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. That swing was to die for. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? And this putt for the birdie. A bit too much power into that putt. Good luck here. 8 feet to the cup. Oh my goodness. All righty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole. All right, tap in bogey. 4 under par currently. Par 4 for this one. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. Setting up for our third shot. Setting up here for your 4th shot. Hopefully we can settle things here with a bogey. Going towards that hole. And that one drops. That's back-to-back bogeys. that one, you're 3 under. See what happens here. We get a long par 4 for this one. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. This is what our third shot's looking like. Great chip shot there, pure. That's pure. All right, tap this one on in and hit the next. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. Oh, nicely done. Ended up in the fairway after all. Good luck here, 9 feet away. Now that one could have used a bit more pace. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. Under par still. And the wind's a little blustery, blowing right to left on this one. This one should be in the fairway. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. That's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Okay, let's get up and on our way from this bunker. And for the save. Oh, that was almost in. All right, the putt drops, and I guess that means I'm off the clock. And you've managed to finish up at 2 under par today. Well done. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.